And welcome back, everybody. It is I, Ms.Tincture. We are back at it again today. Originally, I was going to wait till Monday to really start getting into this, but you know, I just can't stay away.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Alright, so we don't want those files. Here we are. Jill Reborn. Ah, yes.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
At the junction of
I think we're going to investigate town a little bit.
Corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did.
Under only one
When I
circumstance will
Let's see what
wireless
houses we can
Arcadia
get
report
into.
hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Officer Regalia, that has a decent chunk of defense to it. Let's sell the plate carriers. There we go.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster, won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge.
Fastest way to climb.
With confidence, you know you're shooting to the top.
That one's the local shop.
Cannot be stopped. So dig your shot, don't blow it.
Wait, have we been in this one yet? I don't think we've been in this one yet. Let's find out. Messages. Wait, DeVries. You are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small or insignificant the role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. What the heck? It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which was reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. What the heck?
They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating
The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which is naturally occurring and well within our ability to control. That doesn't sound promising. Let's see here.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant had declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate, but they have chosen to do so in the wake of corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. What the fuck?
Reese sure has some chic for the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
It's not the worst unless it's worst. Grab a can today.
Oh, what the fuck?
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was awaiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold.
All right, enough yapping.
But can I?
Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Seems like there's more from this terminal to view, Commander.
It's all included. It ain't the worst till it's
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Holy shit.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon
Reckon so?
Point.
Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do. But killing her won't give me back those years.
No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
Hold up just a minute here, folks. We're gonna change some settings here real quick. Gonna reduce our frames. Oh, that's much better.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Good for you,
It most
Inez.
assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may not.
Fuck off.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on. Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
You know what? I believe you. Let's cut a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged. After you.
Alright, so it is running a little bit smoother, but the audio's still off. So we're going to bring our frames up by an extra 60. We're going to see how much of a change that makes. Infiltrate the Vox. Why is my phone going off?
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure. Nature made apples, but anti-fizzles made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented mud apple cider.
Let's see here. We're not quite ready for the Vox yet. Let's go to Tinsley. Try to help our new improved soldier here.
Too much space. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pill.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graph. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any idea on how to kill the matriarch?
When you reach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. for being out in the wilds. It's awful quiet.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Huh?
Guns cocked and loaded.
What's that noise?
Just give the signal.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution.
Unless you plan on conquering Hamilton
Under
with
the
Adrian,
abuse
we
of
ought to get the crap
This
this
may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
I know I've been pushing to find debris, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got off the nerve to visit. Reckon we could. Not sure he'd still consider me such.
Why is he so quiet?
That's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years of my own. Now with you, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, let him down. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made. And after I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small, too small to Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate is a dictatorship. Should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
I mean, you were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
That's some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things went. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Let's go see your friend.
Promise, I won't be making Westport's on the east side of.
Alright, let's see here.
Sure hope Val isn't listening to something fierce back. Anyway, need some? Sure.
I love the fact that Niles can actually be used to do this. I need cloth. I need cloth, black powder, and scrap metal. Huh. Alright, so before we go anywhere else, let's take ourselves over this way.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Outmark.
We've got company, Commander. Lay low, Commander. Next order.
Combat! You lot could hit the broadside of a friend!
Every component is vital.
And I do apologize for these little breaks like this. My sister is potentially going to have to put her dog down either today or tomorrow. So we're going to I'm just messaging her real quick.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh god, they can actually climb up over fences.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Holy shit. Did not expect that.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Oh, is that what they're doing, huh? Science Adventures Quarterly. That got us another charge on our inhaler. Right. Let's see here. Alright, let's see what we can find out here. Alright, let's see here. We've got... Oh, that's right, because of easily distracted. Okay, well, let's put it in leadership and medical. And then we have another point. I think I forgot to add that last time, so we'll put that one in lockpicking. Alright, let's see. Looks like we've unlocked a few different abilities here. Let's see here. Your speech skill also scales damage. That's interesting. Oh, hey. That's really cool. That might be really useful. Holy cow. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off the XP earned while away. That's super good. We're definitely taking that. The amount of times that I've wanted to craft something and just couldn't because didn't have the materials, that's going to be super useful. Okay. Let's see. We got to get closer to unlock this as a fast travel station, so we'll get there.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Alright, so now we have the fast travel. So, now we're going to go back to Fairfield. We're going to find ourselves a vending machine to get some ammo at. Once we have ammo, then we're going to head back to the Raptidon Den, and we're going to do everything we can to demolish them. Sounds like a plan to me.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
I'm sure you do. I've got 2,900 bits. It would be $12.50 to buy all of the shells, so we'll do that. Let's see, what kind of ammo does my pistols use? Like, don't get me wrong, I like the machine gun, but I don't know. It doesn't do as much damage as I would hope it did, you know? Let's see here. So this uses short rounds. Car's corroder uses biomass. Here we go. Zane's pistol. Compact. So we'll use compact rounds. Oh, hey, I can get them all? I'm down for that. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to be a little out of money for a little bit, but I think that'll be super useful. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Let's go ahead and do our perks for our companions. This is actually super cool. Let's go with Surgical Strike. Getting a good stun on the enemies is always a good idea. Alright. So now we've got their perks activated. Let's go ahead and fast travel. That's kind of creepy.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to waste a bit. On your command.
Alright, then I guess we'll go this way.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
How long is a shovel?
put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You'd think the sounds of gunshots and death snarls would be enough to clue her in.
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right. Liquidate him!
Here she comes. God dang it. There we go. I fucking hate these catapult motherfuckers. God dang it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. You know how Doc mentioned a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. All right. Armed and ready.
Don't another agent. One's tucked in loose. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a flare.
Grab our... Let's grab that.
Back in.
Liquidate them.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just so...
God damn it. I went boom. This is why I should never be trusted to handle the explosives. Just saying. Like, I tried to back up. I did. It did not work.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten... She'll have retreated into hide... You know how Doc mentioned... The matriarch with... All right. It's a pro!
Love to, but I'm not ready. Just get this. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Not exactly a fun.
Oh my god. Ugh, so close. Every time. Really wish I didn't gain so much, like, I need to gain that energy back way quicker than what I
Matriarch's
am.
here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten... She'll have retreated. You know how Doc... The matriarch with 3... All right. Armed and ready.
On your command. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Not getting up without help, Commander.
in business. Phew. We should harvest a
God.
limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
I love finding a way to cheese certain encounters. Makes it a lot easier for the early game and
That's the
trying to
limb.
get stuff done.
Bring it here, would ya? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even operations to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise, we're done here. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Huh.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Bizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force glow. Straight up.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. Probably.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pill.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. It'll allow me to heal you up without the enemy noticing. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Heck yeah. Let's see here. Let's check our journal. I'm so concerned by some of these ads that they do. Like, whether it's an orifice or a face. Like, how many orifices do you make stuff for? Huh.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again next night.
Let's go.
Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts.
Hell yeah,
Turned a
Booster.
corner, they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
Nothing of the mind survives the body. We're just temporarily self-aware meat.
Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not.
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see...
What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written on a scrap of paper. Huh. Unseal a cellar. Oh shit. Okay. What's down here?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
It must have been you Warren spotted leaving the greenhouse.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two
I'll
forays.
start over though, because I want a different build. What's yours? Me personally, so I'm doing, albeit accidentally, I'm doing essentially an ADHD build. By speccing into enough perks, I got what's called easily distracted. So literally whatever perk has the lowest number that is not a 0 or a 0 are the only perks that I'm allowed to spec into currently. So it's literally going to be a jack of all trades, master of none. It's going to be fantastic.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta... There we go. It's a matter of strength, but of simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm, and you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Oh, please, a strong downwash could blow all of you away.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I want... I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I'll take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Clearly, which is why you're cowering in here rather than confronting the enemy head on. Ooh, I like this one more. You've kept your soldiers safe this long. Don't throw away their lives now.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she really was special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
I will say, I did get a really useful perk earlier that was actually really good. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, no, it already recharges slow enough. I'm rejecting that flaw. But, like, I got this super cool perk a little while ago. Yeah, this one here, Busybodies. So basically, depending on how much XP I earn from doing stuff while I'm away from the ship, that helps with, like, my companions will actually gather crafting materials and items while I'm away from the ship. And the amount they gather is based off the XP I earn while I'm away. So I'm kind of excited to see where that leads, because, like, that's huge. Like, that's some good material gathering there. Description. It's not even the Spacer's choice anymore. It's Auntie's choice. You know what? We're going to go back in here. We're going to try to find that last mag pick. So that we can finish that, so we can finish this side quest here. So that was the first one. So now let's search around. I'm gonna search this whole bottom level here. Okay, we can't search that dude. Nobody over here. I like how the flashlight actually looks like a flashlight. Like, I know that sounds like a stupid thing to like, but it's a nice little feature. Like, because there's so many games where, like, you turn on this thing that's supposed to be, like, a flashlight or, you know, something you can use to see at least a little bit in the dark, and it lights up the whole fucking room for, like, the next 20 feet. Like, how many lumens is your little flashlight that you have, you know? See anything in there. Some eggs, nothing in there. So let's head back up the stairs here. Anybody's up here? And there was this guy here, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we already looted that guy. don't think there's any bodies in these corners here. There's something to drink. Is there anything on this one up here, maybe? Elevators on the way up. So we're going to take this to the top floor. Hey, what the fuck is... Is that a new weapon? What is this? Gained Thunderstruck. Huh. There's gotta be another key. I can't help but wonder, where would it be at? Or 4. There's gotta be another body somewhere in this building. The real question is, where would it be? Floor 3. Going down those takes you down the sky bridge there. The question is where. armorial IDs 4 to 5. The only other place I could think of to check would be maybe back where all those other Protectorate soldiers died. I mean, I don't think that's where they'd be, but
Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade.
yeah, no, dude, you're not gonna be operating a grenade, and I'm certainly not gonna be the one to hand you one. Like, that's just asking for a bad time, homie. It's so wild. How can I not find it? May have to leave this one behind. This is kind of cool. I like these designs for like elevators and stuff that go up the hills like this.
Suspicious data.
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
Oh shit. I need to get engineering to level 3 to get into that. So yeah, I guess that robot just didn't want us near the fence. That's wild.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Looks like a fight. Commander, back order.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Oh. Oh shit. I tried to help. There we go. Treasonous activity report. Huh.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Alright, leveled up again. Oh, wait, does... Hold up. Does, easily distract to give us an extra one? Oh shit, yeah. So we get an extra skill point, but we can only add the skill point into our lowest non-zero skill or any skill that has no points already. That's so crazy. Okay. So then we'll do... Ooh, science. Science will give us that extra oomph. It'll help our energy meter. Alright, so I found myself at the Vox, and that's not actually where I was hoping to go. Yeah, let's go to the Bridge of the Reverend.
of those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
What's that little house out there, I wonder?
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. or worse.
How'd you two meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Safe in her house was empty. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox
What do
station?
you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Aunties invade, like the Protectorate's saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Yeah, this is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she goes and does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Alright, I'll see what she's got to say for herself when I find her. At least before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
drift anomaly. Let's go to the Arbiter Training Facility. We'll follow the road. Alright, let's see. So if we head this way, head to the road, take a right, and then a left, and that should lead to roughly the area that we need to approach.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old...
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we...
Oh, great. A 4-7... 11-2. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Oh God.
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Westport.
Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
Look alive, Commander.
I was really hoping not to wind up in a big fight right now.
Rat's raring to go.
this place got absolutely overrun. Another one in. No other way in on this one. Okay. Well, let's explore. Maybe we'll find some stuff.
Yeah.
2 hours and some change. Hey, I mean, if that's what you needed to do, that's what you needed to do. Naps are good. But let's be real, you only took that long of a nap because Bart didn't want to wake up, right? Being a lazy shark. Yep. See, I knew it. I knew it. I called it. Such a lazy shark. Oh my god.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you'd support?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. as one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Butterscotch.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I actually have a plan for what I can do. Let's...
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
So I think with this particular character, I think the next time I unlock a perk, I want to have some points in explosives so that I can get this hot-blooded ability, because this actually looks really good. It's 20% more stacks of burn applied when dealing plasma damage, and you heal for 50% of the damage dealt by burn and plasma explosions. So I think that'll be really good to have. See, what else do we have here? Oh, that'll be a big one to get. This will be interesting. This whole ADHD thing I got going on is going to be
I can't
wild.
recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Let's sell our machine guns here. We got the service pistol, not really a fan. We'll keep the Zane's pistol, that's a big one. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah, your life.
Hello
Just kidding.
again.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't think we were properly introduced. I'm Arthur Crombie. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Let's see here. Rattler.
How can I improve your day? Like they say,
See, I'm super intrigued by the Rattler because it's got the snake shot thing. I need to go look around to see if I can find the... Wait, did I already get it, maybe? Okay, so this is the primer we currently have. I remember that the doctor's office was somewhere nearby. I think it's... Yeah, there it is. It's that one there. Okay.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in heaven.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Think about a nice cold Polar Pop or a couple 2-liters.
My stimulants
I
cost
mean,
a premium.
I
but
do
take
understand
enough
that.
And you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
So, Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter heals 200 health instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. So, the lower your health, the higher it gets. It's 75 toxicity. Jesus. $7.50 for each of these. So the designator. Sell some of our food stuff here. And we'll sell the bandolier mod. So it is a higher toxicity. But it also has a scaling effect of potential doubling. So I think that should be okay. Alright, so the way I'm going to try to do this is I'm going to go back to the Raptidon Den. I'm going to try to go through the pipe that's at the end of the Raptidon Den. I want to see if we can get into the place by then. Yeah.
And then Jose's covered too.
Okay.
So if you want a Polar Pop, you should come with them.
Well, I mean, I'm streaming, so.
Yeah.
I will say, you don't have to get me one. I mean,
Do you want like a Coke Rock then? Because I mean, I'm gonna get myself a Polar Pop, him a 20 ouncer. Do you want a 20 ouncer Coke product? Get that too for $4.30.
oh, yeah, I mean, you can if you want.
Okay.
I'm not picky, you know me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking if you wanted a Coke product.
Yeah, you can.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed all the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Huh. Much appreciated, friend. Huh. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Prudence dictates Form.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Invasive elements! Disruptive influencing!
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Risk radius. Out of sight and on the way.
Risk free moving to cover! For our beneficent be a good neighbor! Off to reload!
Why am I having such a hard time hitting this dude?
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Yeah.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left them a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to... Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Time to earn my commission.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Not quite charged yet.
Make as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate. All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should...
Haha.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified his one last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't anyway. Thank you.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
Have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
think Audra's wrong about the potential for blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time and then decide. I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest sub...
Deal less damage in general, but gain large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Hurrah! Tunko.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. So wait, does that mean that now we actually can do mods for our companions?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ew, is that a White Claw?
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
So yeah, I have to find actual mod kits to be able to do this stuff. Give me immunity to corrosive. And then have him deal plasma damage? Yeah.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back in the Directorate.
Alright, look, we ain't got White Claw, but if you really want to drink, you got that Sunny D stuff over there.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to
Donut
focus on all
operator.
this going
Go
wrong, but
figure.
wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a very fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Let's see here. Redactor Quinzel. Ministry of Accuracy. Oh.
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
I like this one more. Alright, so now, because all of that stuff has been done, we've gained some levels, we've got some more perks. Time to go do some secret agent stuff. I'm gonna replace the repeating revolver with the shock. And actually, you know what? We're gonna replace. Actually, no. We're gonna replace the revolver with the blade, and then we'll keep the shotgun.
Some perlustration is in order. It's over there. Pressure party only. Into the fray. Commander, you're bleeding. Danger! Bang, bang!
Help me up first! Invid to the rescue! Sight unseen!
God damn it. Alright. Apparently the knife knife does not have enough damage from stealth to be able to kill in one shot with these guys. So, we're going to take this into our own hands. They wanted me to go loud. I am going loud.
Knew you had my back.
Beautiful. We're gonna grab everything we possibly can.
Rough customers about.
That vent is completely bar shut.
Looking pretty scared, Commander. My aftermarket, let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Hey. I like new toys. Trauma kit, grenades, ammo, more armor to pull apart. Let's see here.
I've got exactly one inhaler charge. I need to get some more nicotine to be able to make more, but it's a start. The fuck? To anyone who may be reading this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. This is some wild stuff. Like, just saying. Like, it's some crazy stuff. All right. So we'll be continuing this very, very shortly. I'm going to take a quick moment to run to the bathroom, and then we will continue our wonderful playthrough. right, and we're back. I do apologize for that, but we're back at it. The siege of the Vox has begun.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you from... Horizon Point? Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. You attempted to dispirit me before vanishing altogether. Like a wraith. Or a spy. A harbinger of disaster. That's what you are. Now you appear again. No doubt to incite further strife at a moment of crisis.
I mean, I can eat whenever.
Let's call you a stranger then. That still doesn't explain how you gained access to this station, or why you're here at all. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. You want to help me. Now, where have I heard that one before? Fine. You've laid me bare. I lack bravery, but not intention. I want what's best for the Protectorate. If I must collaborate with an enemy of the state to save the state, so be it. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Trouble ahead.
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Some kind of slackwit faffing about. Appears I have ascertained the problem.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hmm. Oh.
Now's not really the time for a chat. All right, but we best do this quick.
Hmm.
perfect society demands.
Looks like a fight.
Grenade! Take this! The protectorate
Back
is
in
yours!
business. Slow, Commander. Medic's orders. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Move forward!
Ever vigilant.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
That cover spot looks much better!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Yeah. My aftermarket parts are
Let me know when you need a strap.
happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
They covet our due bounty.
Holy shit.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand,
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
what now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Seems to me you're taking an awful big risk if your higher-ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Montelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious...
Damn. So close. Huh?
Would you want updates on yours?
No.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Maintaining perfection.
Stay low, Commander. Medic orders. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
So close.
All charge
freaking close.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. My firearm.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I will make your little moments excruciating.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Infiltrator!
Back in business. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Someone call for a mech. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Alright. Let's try to figure out there's gotta be some other way. There's gotta be another way to do it. These games don't normally put only one way to complete it if it's, like, storyline crucial. Huh. The Earth Directorate Surveillance Station, satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia supplies with the necessary tools to do so. It's been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access this guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you-know-who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Damn. Augustine, let's see here, from Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey. Preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation, my work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly. Though I am certain you won't, barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed. And I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh, what the fuck?
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. gotta move, quick.
Is like hell bent on killing everybody. Looks like we're headed back to the landing pad. We have laid siege to the Vox. We have gained our level ups. We have succeeded despite the almost crippling ADHD at times.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, for me, all other questions may be answered by...
Huh. All right. We have laid siege to the Vox. We have launched the Vox into space. And we have effectively completed this area for the most part. Sure, there's a few things we've missed, but hey, that'll be for another playthrough. That being said, I want to thank each and every person who dropped in today. Thank you for watching and hanging out. It is greatly appreciated. If this is something that you are enjoying, you enjoy the storyline, enjoy the game, please feel free to drop me a follow. Make sure you enable the notifications so that you'll always know whenever we're live with the next stream. And as always, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, weekend, or weekday, whatever time it is for you, wherever you may be in your week.